Good evening, chat room. How y'all doing tonight? How y'all feeling? How are the vibes? How's the tunes? Are y'all grooving to this fucking funk-ass beat from Frisk and Tanger? I've had this shit stuck in my head for like the last few days since I've heard it. It's so fucking good. Anyway, we're back with another metaphor stream. Because I love this game, I'm a little addicted to it, but I was too tired to stream last night, so I did not continue further. And also I've got like a full-time work schedule and all that, so I can't just play this all the time as much as I would love to. But I'm gonna quit my yapping for a minute, I'm gonna get the game launched, I'm gonna pause the tunes, gonna take us off of our starting soon screen. Wow. How are y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all are doing well. And if not, then I hope I can make your day a little, your day, your night, your evening, your whatever the hell, a little nicer. But we're video gaming, and that's what we're here to do. I need to take my E before I forget. Oh my god, I almost entirely spaced on that. Whoopsies.
Now what am I to do?
Hold on.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? No.
Yo.
Okay. Now we're ready for video gaming. Hey, what are you up to? Lewis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare. I've got to get down to shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright, I mean. Sure.
Right then.
Anything for you. Right, let's get moving.
Oh?
Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. I'll have to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. The herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka, you got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words out my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey?
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Cat girl here is a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. She don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than Nelda. My name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. I love this lion man. Some smart-ass had in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled down. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot. Oh, dang it.
Speaking of,
You were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
so.
So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Ah, Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite. If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Look like I owe you and Vinka, cat girl. Looks like I owe you and Vinka, cat girl. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You better. Even put a smile on Del's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to purpose food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I love him.
Hope you're ready.
Beast sent it out. Oh.
Listen.
Did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. Bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
A murder. Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Ooh. People want to talk to me. Let's go talk to Nearest, because he is the first one who popped up. And also there's a quest associated with it, and like...
Let's head there.
Clearing out the quest is good.
Alright then.
Let's see, we can turn in the bounty, and we can go talk to Nearest.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away. I agree.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, could that be the Frostblind Horn? You've really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise, given your level of skill.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. Might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
Saved me a lot of work.
That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward. Big
We
money.
did it.
Oh, baby. My neck's stiff as a board tonight. Swear to God.
Alright.
Sorry, mate. Courage is already maxed out. Can you give it something else? Oh, it becomes mag. Okay, like 300 per dot. Okay. Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. I've seen how strange the world has become these days. With His Eminence frozen dead, everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Louise.
But
But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. Do you have any bounties for me? No. Why would we? Not for an elder, at least. Damn. I thought we were
Alright,
cool.
then.
let's go.
But let's go talk to Nearest. I was fucking watching back clips earlier, and the clip where it sounds like he's drowning, or he's talking about cramped living spaces, fucking killed me again. That's not what I interacted with.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Louise looming before us. But don't get too worked up, my girl. I love you so much. I love you too, Sal. I hope you're having a good night, babe. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. Now, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it just here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Ah, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa.
Really was a relic, huh? Ah, naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Blah! Blah!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! It's an absolute corker of an inspiration. Cat girl, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. Out of those 2, one is on fire.
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Duh. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nearest took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much as a house as a gauntlet runner garage now. Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so I was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Ooh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? Found a relic in my own home. It's glowing.
The truth is,
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. Told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. Realised this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape mine by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
that's the ticket.
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz-bang, pow! Perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mine. What a legend.
Incredible.
Oh, don't stop there, lass. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to it, chap. This used to be my whole life. Why am I sort of slipping into Stroll's voice there? This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? You're one of us now. You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. Feel Nearest's extraordinary trust in me as an ally. Rank 6,
My
baby.
heart pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? It's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Parted ways with Nearest and returned to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm leaning more into addressing protag with fem terms.
Have a look.
And, like, I know I've kind of been doing that before, but, like, I really want to lean into it more now. It feels weird to use he, him against a character who's named Catgirl.
Now what am I?
Who wants me? Alonzo and Barden and Yufa. Just check off these. Let's go with Yufa.
I'll see you again soon. What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Hey, I wonder if you're willing to go to Brilehaven with me if you've the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's go.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now...
Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know...
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi. I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach me someday? Of course. Teach me too.
Well then.
Yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and study your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. I heard his voice line, I'm like, I know this guy's voice now. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that
I
is.
see.
A selfless heart? The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Kako going to, converp?
Indeed.
Oh, what? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. Nothing's for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Oh, what was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Oh god. Oh god. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converted was never so much as the thought I'd had. Beliefs are your own.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said that we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, cat girl. Hell yeah. Rank 3.
I see it is my turn to test my
Bound
mettle.
reserve, amount of even experiences, up. Words. Oh. I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Ugh, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. What? The church is corruption? I don't believe it. Whoa. I will try and hide my shock. Alright, who wants to talk to me at this hour? Juna? Does Brigitte want to talk to me again? Not now, no. Okay. Then to Juno we shall go.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think. I've got butterflies. Are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Alright, let's do it. Knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. Yeah, sure. Meow. Got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty is bound to impress. Huh? Small? Why are you tiny? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. What? Need to prioritize finding Juna. That... You would think with wisdom... What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face? That's where I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing...
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner? What brings you high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labour festival, eh? Girl, what?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you needy and know how to do.
Come now.
Meredith, please, there's no need for your theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's, well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Who was she?
Hold on.
So,
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world.
Yeah.
Natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Nod, nod. Rank up.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this a performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
In order to fight Louise, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing her skills in the Brylehaven Coliseum? I know I have a quest over there, which I should do. That is good money. And we also need to beat up Milo. We need to go to that tower. And that's really all we've got in terms of quests, so. Is there anyone who wants to talk to me right now? He's busy. Got Alonzo and Barden, which I suppose can wait a day.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Meow.
Hail, warriors! Aha!
Okay.
Where to?
Well, in that case,
Let's go.
I suppose let's go do that dungeon. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Got my phone for 2 seconds.
Alright.
Runner.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that. We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a spot where.
Of course I am. Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
Yeah, but
Be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
it's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
Let's
We
be off.
bubble. Ba-ba-ba-ba. La, 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 la,
What to
la,
pick?
la, la, la. I can talk to Basilio, and I probably will. Unless someone else... yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Fuck a wee ball. Fuck a wee ball. First we're gonna cook, though. But fuck a wee ball.
Okay, so
This is the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? Their tastes. All this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they get you there. Intuition is key. I don't know if that's the case. But I respect the boldness. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You could cook anything, as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. What a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it cursed love ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. We certainly made food. We cooked. Suffice to say. Alright, where's Babs? It's Water's Day, so I don't get the shedding benefit. Benefit. But I should grab ingredients from the pantry. I will need to look up how to get those last 2 items that I need for those recipes that I don't have stuff for yet. But I will do that later. Luis in the basement. Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. Fantastic! We'll table for 1 right this way. I love him. Good, isn't it? It's my tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocosados chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. No worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? Got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in, you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too. He just drops his pants.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. Gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean,
Alento's one of them, what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Must be rough.
Just a sec.
Yeah, candy. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
All right.
Reminds me, never did get to tell you about those old wounds. Me and Dal, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. Went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinko was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad it hurt, we took it all. We had to. You might run away. Yeah.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without our Dal. Experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, I ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dal had enough and broke us out. Dal was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. It's where I met Lady Rilla. She told me, what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. Got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilia's determination to live and his deep trust in me. I am emotional about him.
Me and Dal didn't live well.
Oh. That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments, no. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. Let's visit him again sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least. Though, hold on. Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me, and I put it without a second look. Got to ask Vinko what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can. You got that? I will. Anything for you.
Hey, did you see outside?
Holy there, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel.
Floating islands,
And
my
yet,
beloved.
those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I
Oh, take a look at that! There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. Probably by war or bad.
Yes, but
It's a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, it will all be lost eventually. I don't think so.
right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them. Alright. Oh yeah, wisdom up. Not quite 5 yet, though.
now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
I do love some of the pros for travel in this game.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower and it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. What to define and defeat a monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Sahel Kropos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. Will this prove her strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Louise, anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sec?
This is a real monster den, alright? I can already sense them. Take it slow, cat girl. I was hoping there would be a relic here, but no such luck. Alright, in we go.
Okay then. Let's go.
I wonder how stacked things will be in here.
Damn, they're on top.
The answer is not at
Got
all.
this?
I see the enemy.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Right there.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Yeah, the danger was behind us after all. It didn't just teleport back
Find.
there.
Add it to the collection.
There they are.
Some of them next remain. Tread lightly.
Literally just teleported behind us, huh?
Just a bunch of weak ones. All right. We should be fine.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Your training has
There
paid
they are.
off.
All right. How's that?
Hey, you are.
That might be of use later. I'm right here.
Right. We hit it where it hurts. That should come in handy.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Increases strength of all magic. I'm absolutely equipping that. Because I do intend to keep myself on the mage classes. Whoops. Yeah, that's really fucking good. God damn. Oh, that looks nice as hell, too.
Look,
Fashionable and functional.
Please, take care. Right there. Charging in.
I feel stronger still.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Yeah, nice work.
Forward.
That's the way.
Come on.
Me, back and watch.
Nice.
There we go.
I feel stronger already.
Easy. I do be kinda over leveled, but this do be helping me level the lower level party members.
There they are. Charging in.
That was well done.
Time for some close.
I knew we could count. Nice!
Oh,
Hit our
you
test
count.
on this. Everyone go! I'll show you. Raging fire! No way!
Blocks fire.
I'm just doing things!
Ground.
Juna's struggling with anxiety.
What
Don't
about
get
lightning?
attacked.
Not immune to
Everyone
lightning.
summoner.
About
It is your turn! Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Withstood that, eh?
Girl, that did not help.
Freeze.
You with the ice? Yes, yes you are. Hug her.
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's do this. I just need to strike him down, right?
Behold this power.
I'll show you the
Oh, this
essence
one's
of
light.
Royal Soul.
Hold up.
I'll show you. Twilight. Seriously, wasn't supposed to be his weakness.
Wizard. Burn.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Okay, here I go. You're out of here.
There they go.
There it goes.
We have yet.
This is amazing.
Whoa. Now that's what I call
Ooh.
treasure.
Okay.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Oh,
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This is such a comedic, like, lineup to walk in on, honestly.
We're spotted.
Right there.
Fuck.
Brace yourselves.
Anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him. Use this down. Someone help her.
Whoops.
The anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him. Use this down.
Oh my
Someone
god.
help her.
You stop that. You stop targeting Yufa. She's just sitting there.
The anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him. Use this
My
down.
god.
Someone help her.
Please stop killing Yufa.
Let's hightail it.
Don't get too relaxed.
These monsters are relentless. Come on. Cat.
Seeing that I've grown stronger.
Cat.
Fuck.
Incoming.
I'll show you. twilight!
Come forth, royal soul!
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
I'm ready. Come in! You're out of here!
We gotta wait for us! Shoot us down! Someone, quick!
Retreat!
There we
This
go.
is our opportunity!
Let's try this now.
Behold this power! Cut through! Seriously, wasn't it?
By this power, freeze! That could have done it!
I can do this. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
All right! Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
Sorry, my mistake.
Let's go! Nice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We can cheese.
Alpha!
We are cheeser. We are cheesing. And I am okay with this.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Our
Yeah,
foes have
that
fallen.
feels nice.
We are safe for the time being.
What now?
Let's see. We have, dear God.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
Steady effort is key.
Okay.
I
Saw
have
Heat
retained
Riders
my
next
edge.
on there. Yep.
I learned a new ability.
You sure did, buddy. What should I... Like, I want to have Basilio, like, spec into something, but I don't know what I want to have him spec into. Ideally, something that can utilize his, like, obscene strength. I could put him on fucking Brawler, honestly.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Or at the very least, have him learn it for a bit.
I can use this.
Let's see. While we're at it, let us adjust Hulkenberg's skills.
All right.
Give her that, and give her
Alright.
this. She is now fucking God. Implying she wasn't before, but like, she's double God now. She's God too. The sequel. The squeakle. The preachquel.
I see
Sorry, that was a terrible joke.
right there. Time for some post.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Hey.
Alright. I suppose that means we're probably, like, at the top now, huh?
Yup.
I might make that as,
What now?
like, a sound alert at some point. The, no. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's fucking... Wheat Pierce.
Keep this to yourself.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'll do it.
Back row or no, I'm still gonna blow things up. I love him.
I'm getting stronger.
And then we go here, we go inheritance. We give him sleep shot, and we give him perfect punch. Items. Baz. Brawler.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger. Oh, I forgot I had more. Whoops.
I learned a new ability.
Hey, we ball.
What do you think?
Let's roll. Let's go.
I beg your pardon, but
I've no doubt that monster with only one eye of the Zeo is the Zeokrobos. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time. Yeah, that's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it. Let's start pounding it. Don't do that.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
Behold this power! Twilight!
I won't hold back! To the rear guard, come forth, Royal Soul! Come on! It wasn't
I
enough?
thought you hit its weakness!
either to the back. Take my fullest power.
It is your turn!
I'm ready. All right! Got us to the rear. To the front. Here I go! You're out of here!
You got the summon, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a problem.
My shoulders. I call upon a royal soul! Dark Tangle!
I will fight! Let's go!
I
Could have done
thought
it!
you hit its weakness!
This, I can do this. Come forth now.
Berserker! Don't be scared.
Personal space! This is just what I need! Burn!
It's okay. Wizard! Here's through!
I thought you hit its weakness!
Everyone, I pray you're ready.
Let's go gambling.
Erode.
I can't stop winning.
Awesome souls, do your thing! Oh! I was so sure!
This
You know?
is its weakness! One strike!
shall do
Everyone
my
on the
best.
back line
My
right
fullest
now,
power.
as they should be.
It is your turn!
That should have been a good hit.
Trivial.
Let's pop one of
I'll
these.
use this one. Safe.
Thank you. That was helpful.
I call upon a royal soul! I'll cut you!
What?
Okay.
You won't hold back. Pierce through. What?
But I thought you hit
I can do
this.
this. Come forth now!
Huh?
Come here. Ah!
Now what we do is we just have to hit multiple target everything, basically.
One strike!
Which should be fine.
Stubborn, hey?
Let's go.
It
wasn't enough?
Hit weakness.
I pray you're ready.
Or functionally everything.
It
I
is
believe.
your turn! The enemy still stands.
You're charging up. You're going next. Okay. We should have lethal this turn, honestly.
You better be ready. Get wrecked. Tough one.
I'll show you. I'll cut you! Sorry, my mistake.
Or at the very least, damn close to it.
Come on. Just one left.
You're doing great, Captain.
Give me strength. Come forth now.
There we go. Yep. Easy game, easy website.
Applause, please.
Oh baby. Oh baby, the ranks. Oh my god. Let's put one into strength.
I shall
guess.
rise to the... I continue. Excellent.
Tremble before.
I am most certain.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Everyone.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Much ready to touch this thing though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance then? No, I think there's a roof.
Well,
Because we've come this far, you may as well go further. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yeah, there's a door back there. We're continuing to go up.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. Okay.
What now?
Let's go here.
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Alright. Now we return to the entrance.
what?
All right.
Let's head back.
Let's talk to more real fast and like
Now, where was
duck
I?
inside and do some experiments with masks and things.
I've been waiting.
Avian and Raptor, War God and Avatar, Raptor and Divine. Yeah, let's take the Grave Lord. Then we just need to find another Raptor. Oh, that looks sick. Okay, can't make anything new on the mask front. That's okay for now.
Oh, you will come again.
Alright. But we finished the dungeon. We finished the dungeon.
Hey,
Let's head
Okay.
back.
got it.
Let's go. Back to the Altbury Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Hold on, I have messages. Why is it still showing me as having a ping? What? Discord, what? Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Heh, Kakarot. Let's get to him soon, yeah? Let me tab over real fast. I'm being pinged somewhere. Gotcha. Alright. Well, now I know what it was. Anyway.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? Oh god. Excuse me. You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've got 6 days until the deadline, so there should be plenty of time for a dip.
Now then.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking borpy. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Oh god. Shall we have a fill and retire?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Big money, big paycheck.
Let's go.
Let's see. There's a laundry list of people who to talk to right now. There's Yufa, there's Alonso, there's Barden. And then on top of that, I also have the quests for Milo and the quests for the Colosseum. Though, interestingly, well, it showed, I don't know what it was showing, but it didn't look like there was a 921 after 920 for whatever reason.
Alright then. Go.
Go. Let's go.
Ridiculous.
It's me when I've got full meter and third strike.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking glove is the Bramblethorn baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Here you go. This is the Zyokropos' club, that's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Louise. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zyokropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louise. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Louise. Perhaps you really will be able to push past him and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, gradually.
You've been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on. Yippee.
Mission accomplished.
Courage up. I don't need courage. Ah.
All right.
Gah. Yeah.
I'm off.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's do. What do I want to do? There are options, suffice to say. I think I should do the Colosseum.
Where to?
How's the weather in Brylehaven? Is it good
go.
enough to do the Colosseum? I fucking hope so. It sure seems it. Still interested in the certification battle. Remember, you can't just win, you have to win fast. All set.
Got it.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Get out there and fight like your life's depending on it, because it damn well is. Aw, yeah. Squad rolling up to kick some ass. Hello. I remember you're weak to bludgeoning, yeah? If I wallop you with a staff, you take extra damage.
All right. Let's show them what we can do.
I'm fairly certain I've seen these guys before.
Burn! No way! It didn't affect them.
I will fight with pride.
All right. Let's show you what we can do.
Let's Agitator's
Going
art.
for the weak spot.
Didn't work.
Let's go. Nice.
This is the summoner. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Stay insane and
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Bonk. Probably could have done this sooner, but you know what? There was more pressing shit at the time. That's okay. We're doing it now. What in the world is that magic use? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. Officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Yippee. Cash money.
Huh.
Okay, and then what happens next? To participate against challengers in the same rank tier, since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. Bronze 2, Bronze 1, Silver 3, special reward. Fight 9 battles in total, win and you'll be Queen of the Colosseum. Full Moon Medal. Put it on and it'll recover your MP. Ooh. Gambler's Manual. The treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Ooh.
I see. Well,
That did take time. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Let's hang out with Juna.
Hey,
We're finally facing. But you said that already. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my fair lady? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Let's do it to it.
thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Roussant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
A Roussant girl, you say? It couldn't be... Singer from last year?
If I recall...
Her name was Myrtis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please!
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dummy. You're the only one here who'd have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just sold last year, so it's ashes now. Oh, you cockwort. You wouldn't. You've gone too far. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh!
So you listen. Bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin in the world to find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Catgirl, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you.
No.
Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a
Music
song.
shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a parry, Megan. Yeah. Dap me up. Bam.
I can't get...
She
Now
can't
then.
get. I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, there it is. It's just... Oh. I thought it showed more days in advance, but I was wrong.
Try not to die.
More money from Brigitte. Yay. Do try not to die. Ooh.
All right.
We have so many buns we can tend to. We got Yufa, we got Baz, we got Alonzo and Barden, who have been waiting for ages now.
Alright then.
Let's go kill Milo.
Alright then.
Let's go beat his
Me
ass.
too.
Let's go.
That's what we'll do today.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
There's a runner.
This is...
Hey, not on my watch.
Milo's can't let runners around here. Let's go teach him a lesson.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Well, duh.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Let's make this.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all five senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell. Naturally, it must also look great. So we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I do love that Juna just cooks based on vibes, and then those vibes happen to be decent. Ooh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it into... Girl, is that a durian? Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. It's a treat for the eyes. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. It belongs in a museum. Alright. Sorry, I felt the spirit of fucking indie swoop over me. Let's go downstairs and see what the next relic location is. Whoops. I've 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even after my many years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone has already found and claimed it. Even the old man discovered on this one, eh? Well, no point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose. It says the margins. Oh, that's the one we've already got. What's number 8, though? We don't know. Okay. Very cool. We'll just have to go to some dungeon elsewhere and stumble into it on accident. Let's hang out with Yufa. Oh, Katka, there's something that's been on my mind. Do you recall meeting Ovi and the others? I've been thinking about that church. I couldn't say why, but something about it evokes a strange feeling that I just can't shake.
Oh, no.
Well, we're still traveling at the moment.
Actually,
Could you join me for a bit of meditation? Yes, let's boost my imagination.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Catgirl, try to clear your mind.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. Before we cross my legs. Were you trying to shift position just now? Your soul is still too bound up in your flesh. Damn.
Alright.
I keep fucking this one up.
Farewell.
It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we?
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
God. Oh, you ready back there? We got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. That's what his gauntlet runner's named, Hildebrand. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Oh, unfortunate.
Shut your mouth!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty.
Shut your mouth!
I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy
Shut your mouth!
me, then you're welcome to...
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
We're not just gonna let you win.
He has a lot of
Let's
health
teach him
clearly.
a lesson. This might
Can
sting.
we rage him? That did not work.
Fire!
What are you weak to?
Mr. Williams,
Fire.
Summoner,
that's your opening, Captain.
come forth now.
I'm ready. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
You truly are revolting.
Raging fire! Mr. Weakness! Don't let him have you now.
Better be
Let's work together!
Together then.
Milo
Burn!
violence.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell!
Oh, he's Heat Riser. Okay.
I bid you all farewell!
And there's a Tetrakarn, or a Makara card rather.
Summoner,
So...
Heed me!
That can't be!
Come here! You're out of here!
Oh, you
This is
think
just what I
yourself
need.
my equal?
I'll cut you!
That can't be!
Let's go! Maybe through the rear guard. Wizard! Cut!
Nice hit! That was
You
beautiful!
truly are revolting!
come forth now.
Behold the power of the
The captain's been torn! Can't tell who's friend and who's foe!
This one.
Thanks!
The ugly
show you.
shall be purged!
One strike!
Oh, oh. You think yourself my
You're through.
equal? Oh,
Summoner,
It is your turn! And that one looked like it
Okay.
hurt.
Oh, awesome
Nice going,
souls,
you
do
guys.
your thing!
He makes such
Get
noises.
wrecked! My bad. They're still breathing.
That is a tiny... Ow.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Cecilia's about to collapse. Get him healed up. Cut through!
oh. You
Come
truly
forth, royal
are
soul.
revolting!
Cut!
That can't be! The ugly shall be
I can do this.
purged!
Heed me! That one looked like
I
it
will.
hurt.
All right.
Nice going, Yufa.
Ah! Oh, tough one.
Hideous! Absolutely hideous!
let's get some use out of this.
Thanks!
420 HP Facilio.
I bid you all farewell!
It ain't gonna help. Oh no. That will. I can't. Control myself.
You see that?
He's knocked out. We gotta make him.
Control myself.
Oh, how wonderful.
We're already all charmed, you dickhead.
Whoa.
In one brilliant blow!
As if I die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
You see that?
I can't.
Control
myself.
Oh, how wonderful.
Get him up and fighting.
Bonk.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's
God.
get him some healing.
In one brilliant blow!
Still fight!
Scatter!
I'm
Down.
sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Well, this is, what we in the business call a bitch.
Let's try this.
Let's heal up first and foremost.
I bid you all farewell.
If you beguiling sigh at me again, I'm
Scatter. Petals.
pissing in your socks.
Come on, not like this! Someone help!
This'll do.
Please!
I'll pay you back double.
Scatter. Petals.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing! Come on, not like this! Someone help! Please!
I'll use this one.
You knew you'd help. It's okay. Let's go. Come on! A tough one.
Scatter. Petals. Scatter.
You're pretty rough! Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Use now, think later.
I rejoin you as jail!
Hideous.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Hideous.
Here.
That helped us out.
I
This
bid
is,
you all farewell.
This fight is going. I'm gonna kill this.
Yuna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
I shall use this.
I owe you one. Who should I beat down first?
Can't tell
All
who's
right.
friend and who's foe!
Thanks.
Hideous.
Let's try this.
Hideous.
Time for my grand comeback!
Oh, how amazing.
Fuck off. Fuck off, please.
Amazing.
Oh, how wonderful.
The captain's been torn! Can't tell who's friend and who's
Do I have any foods that are like, get rid of charm, please? So I am out of the items that do it.
We could sell this for the high. How's this?
You must be charmed!
I'll show you.
Can't tell friend from foe! I'll cut you!
They sure don't give up easy.
I can't control myself.
Behold the power of power. Scatter.
Basilio's down!
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting! Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
This should help.
I'll pay you back double.
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
You're out of here. I can't think. They're still
Don't
breathing.
underestimate me.
This is not the thing that heals everyone.
This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Thanks. I bid you all farewell. Scatter. Petals.
We better convey this power. Still up?
Here I go.
Absolutely
Come forth now
hideous.
and sorry, everyone.
I'm withstood that.
Hideous.
Ninja!
Absolutely hideous.
Cut through! Sorry, my mistake.
This is really hurting!
Full yet.
Can someone help her?
2 HP.
Scatter.
Motherfucker.
Gotta wake her up!
Ending.
In one brilliant blow.
Yuna's down!
I won't hold back.
Someone, quick!
Come
get
on!
her back on her feet!
Taunt me.
A tough one.
It's her
Oh,
back!
souls of
Can we
kings,
get her some healing?
give me strength.
go.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Good
You
question.
belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Fucking owned.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I like your hair, but not your face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Get his ass.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
$30,000.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm gonna point magic again.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Bink.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objectives, so let's get back to town. Step outside. Hey, bitch. Killed that guy for you.
What am I supposed to do? Hey,
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite the runners back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give the Deccan one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We know no matter who became king, couldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. Didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened, so I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I should have this.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you. We're rich. Feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess that means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. You? Oh, we don't have anyone to talk to at night. Okay. In that case, we should probably do some of the, like, stat up stuff.
This is a joy.
all right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go over and boost our tolerance, I think. 'Cause that's like our lowest right now, isn't it? Or no, our tolerance is lowest.
Minions myself.
We're very close to getting max tolerance.
Louise, I could see it.
Dad.
Hey!
Listen,
Ah, damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you can spare me a medicinal herb or two? Of course.
you saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some are starting to row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? Thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella.
You there?
Oh my, what sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? Ah, on closer inspection I can see you're an elder, aren't you? Are you hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe? Something like that. I figured that must be so. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcasts is something the Elder and Mustari have in common. Especially here in Altbury, the seat of Sanctism. Would you like to know why we Mustari survive in the city? I would love to hear about this. Now let's move somewhere we can speak more comfortably. No?
You see,
You may already be aware, but once there were many Mustari who called Altabury home. However, since the annexation, the vast majority who were persecuted and given an ultimatum, either leave the city or convert to Sanctism. You mean there are Mustari in Altabury that ended up becoming Sanctus? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to Mustari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is why.
Needless to say, the Sanctus treat us with scorn, but even the Mustari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. It's terrible. Showing kindness to me would rouse suspicion of the Church. That's just reality now. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. Fucked up. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways.
No way.
They do what? No, that's too cruel. The stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Mustari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. Nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand.
Now then.
Damn.
Tolerance. Why, that's... Goodbye.
I'd rather enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look for me if the spirit calls you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idol's Day.
Have a look. Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. Hey, a fight's a fight. Just got to prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. I am doing all of the side quests that I can.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
So the only quests I have right now are Nearest and, you know, story progression. We got UFO, we got Basilio. I think we should actually get to Alonso this time. Or wait, we should go to the Gauntlet Runner first before we burn our time today. So we can do this. Get a free luck stat up. Now we actually go to Alonso.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Yeah, let's do it. Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Ooh, are you familiar with Disturbed, Catgirl? Are you down with the sickness? What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me that your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right, Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your gods to give us a little space. That was a very long pause.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at?
I...
To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment your praise, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
Oh, I remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, I feel like a chance at redemption. I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Let's go gambling. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new queen who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. Oh yeah.
I will live to my
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. I really like him. Smile. Let me guess, do you know? Katharina, ooh. You know I'm gonna go to Katharina. Juna is also available, but I don't know when I'll get a chance to see her again.
Hi there.
Oh, Katka, still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. No, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept.
Huh?
It's anyone would think that. You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels the knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it?
Oh, that's it.
Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with, yeah? Let's do it to it. Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be calm.
Wait.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Catgirl.
Listen to me,
So listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
You're pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take yours? You want a life where you got to worry about going hungry? Isn't that what you were trying to change?
Hey.
The more you steal, the more you're going to get stolen from. Huh. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. I'm her girlfriend, actually. Then her girlfriend... Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So what are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Oh god. I can't stop burping. It's right to get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been there too.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this beautiful world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich.
Ah,
God, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that. Catgirl might, though.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves, a world people want to live in. A kinder world. I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. It's dicey for a second there. Can't blame you, but I think people were sick of his crap, really. But you know, I still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Well, I hear he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia's superiors treat him like dirt. Cute message in your DM, break and hydrate. Alright, let me look. I love you too. Thank you for being here. I know you've been keeping it low, I know you've been chilling. But I do appreciate you being here all the same. I love you lots. Mwah. And I will hydrate with the with the non-caffeinated one. This life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
But, come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on
It'll
that.
be fine.
Catgirl. You're just a big softie, aren't ya? You talk like that with everyone or just me?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage. Can sense Catherine's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Ooh. Going forward, I'll try to my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you, cat girl? By the next time we meet, I'm sure we'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Parted ways with Catherine, I returned to the group.
Time marches on.
I promptly
and the
face
age
planted
of
into
the
a
new
mattress.
king draws nearer.
Here.
More money from Brig. Oh, baby.
All right then.
Let's see. You. We got UFO, we got Baz, we got Barden. I think what we want to.
Alright,
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Let's head
tackle
there
that
right away.
other enemy runner, and then.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the play.
Now then.
Now then.
That was incredible.
Seriously? There?
Just a moment.
I should like scan around for like where the last few like sightseeing things are. Because I know I don't have all of them, because there's an achievement for getting all of them that I do not have yet. Looks like I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let's just go beat up this guy.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Yep, let's rock.
Right. Let's move out.
I know it's not a quest or anything, but like, it's good to get it done.
What to pick?
Good to knock it out.
What now?
And I'm going to switch up the party a little bit. I'm just gonna go 4-4 for now. We've almost made every fucking dish possible to make. Let's just knock out more.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. It takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. Dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. Promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too. I love him. Oh, make sure you sift the flour before folding it in, yeah?
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. I've just got to avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. Made this more times than I can count, but even now I can make a disaster of it sometimes. Should know weather can affect your cooking. Well, it can.
Okay.
I think we get some laughs if I drew a face in it. I won't mind, yeah? I love him. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. His little is so cute. Let's
Indeed.
let's play an RPG with Hulkenberg. Boost my wisdom.
You see?
This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end.
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? Ooh, that is a tough call. My gut says cavalry. They're actually meet range with range, I guess.
It is true.
Bows can match the range of an igniter, but it will be a war of attrition, as your own forces will surely suffer heavy losses, even if they are victorious in the end.
Alright.
God damn it.
Well then.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of our soldiers' aptitudes, it is time you made your next move. I should have sent cavalry.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pants.
Battle stations, what?
Oi, oi, hurry it up, he's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Go!
He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah, you know we will. Alright, let's rock.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then,
We're fighting the
finally,
CEO of racism.
I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live
Bro, what the
in
fuck?
rightful segregation.
That's the worst way to think. We
What
won't
the
find any compromise with him. And we...
I will show you the strength and bearing of...
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Blow them up.
You want the tribes
I'll
to be
use what I
more
must.
divided? I won't let that happen.
Blaze!
I'll not lose to the likes of you! Roar!
Hit their weak
To lightning.
No holding back.
That's convenient.
Call the lightning!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
With a
Stroll.
for all that we strive for! Shatter!
Let us all power of kings! Hellfire!
By this power! The lightning!
Are you prepared? The power of lightning! Get! Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter!
Only a flesh wound.
Witness restored of power! Shields up!
Heisman, your attack
With
power
blade
down.
in hand! I'll run you through!
I go... Charge! I owe you.
Wizard! Roar!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Pugilist!
Damn you!
Healing us!
Need help.
Much thanks. Helpful as ever. Being soul hacker. Blaze! Apologies. Would you finish it? Don't you underestimate me! A blunder.
Blanda.
Here they come.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's
Wizard!
dropped.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Pugilist!
Damn you!
Oh, Mystic Purge! They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Nice.
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
No! Then die.
Good. 'Tis done.
I have never...
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Bink.
Well, that settles that.
We finished our objective, so let's head back to town. Who wants to talk to me? Is Juna? Is Katharina also available? No, she is not. Damn.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
What now? I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Let's go talk to Juna.
Hey,
We're finally facing off against it. You've said that already. Ugh, I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
sorry about that.
Ah, sorry. I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. Can't help but worry about it.
You know,
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you're in my shoes? I'd love to know. Future is what you make it. How do you stay so positive?
What?
But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
now then.
Shall we hit the Brylehaven where the festival's being held? Are you ready? Let's do it,
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited.
Really amazing.
Yeah.
You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey,
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Meritus, stop her. Oh. Look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
excuse me.
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, he'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive, so I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juna's performance ended without an incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. Did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her saying shook me to my core. Remind me that I've got a soul here. A soul too. I think I'm still shaking. If you looked at the crowd, really studied their faces, they're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress, but they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. Oh god. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Shh. Silence, interloper. Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me and... Oh. What's going on?
Oh.
You're right then. Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism. And Louis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtis, hey, Cabra, come help us. I hope Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink that man tried to give to me. Size target then, and Myrtis. You okay?
Juna.
Yes.
Yes, I'm fine, but if it weren't for Myrtis, I'd hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems to be foiled in an attempt to ruin your throat. Phrasing. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Myrtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean... that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still... who can know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers. I can tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too. Let's go pick some leaves.
Then.
Yes.
Ah, yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Cat girl, help me, please. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I got you. I can sense Juna's deep trust of me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
Oh, that message. That voice line for the fucking... Oh. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. Return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Bink.
Time marches on, and the age
Alright.
of a new king draws
It's like,
nearer.
we've got one day till it's go time, right?
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monteria's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
shall we?
Alright. Our options right now. We've got Yufa, we've got Baz, we've got Barton.
Now what am I
I'm
to
following
do?
my heart and
Go.
going to Basilio. Worried about Vinka? You headed to Briarhaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Yeah, let's do it.
You really came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks.
Hey,
Hey, you heard what happened. The store that over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken just like the others.
just awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a parapus behind it, a real hulk of a man too. Going by the injuries, maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey,
Oi, take it easy. Come on. Basilio, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard, even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. This is all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting, not kidding anymore. I think I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyway, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. It's better than
Hang on
dying.
a second.
The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die.
I hate it.
Nothing more. You're not gonna die.
Stop this.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see your churchman later though. Got some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
Hey,
It's that important, and the pay's got to be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah. Suppose you two might be able to help. I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinga's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be bad. Hope not. Del was always worried about Vicna too. Well, that's in the facility with us. They were like our family. If there's ever anything I can do to help him, I'll do it. Glad I have you here. Else Vinga probably would have given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Can feel a certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words. I love him.
We ain't even fun. Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. Alright. We got one night to do something. Now the real question is... Ooh, this is a tough choice. Hold on. I know how I will decide the answer. That needs rank 8. That also needs rank 8. Okay. Fuck. Go with Alonzo. I am more curious about what he's got cooking up. And I'm also curious about the Faker evolution.
Greetings.
Well, Matt, what are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Not likely. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Prellhaven Square?
Listen to me!
What do you think was behind... Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster.
No!
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever cared a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already. What the fuck is going on? There you are, you finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young girl here, Catgirl, is the one who saved my family. She pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, she captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, she is a candidate to become the new queen. She is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That girl will become queen.
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Miss Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Explain this.
Why?
I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become queen yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Catgirl, for the sake of this world. What the fuck is going on? Don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you.
Huh?
Truly.
Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. That's fucking huge. But also, huh?
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Huh? Alonso is what? Alone, I left the scene and returned to the... What the fuck? Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. What? What? Huh? What? We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
somehow...
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous princess? I mean... Don't feel that way at all.
Yes.
But I'm glad to hear it.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary. In but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He has sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisme made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back this country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick to Luis. Stick it to Luis. Corella and Greece and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
Now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, here we go.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I've just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nereus seemed thrilled about arriving by the sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polished off breakfast. My nose is all stuffy.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
I don't think this is the actual end,
Between him
of
and
course.
the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
Weren't you just talking to me about clearing our minds of doubt?
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Yeah. Also, Gallica, give me Bond, you fucking harlot. Please.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. It's ruined bad.
Great. Let's move out.
Good to hear. Let's go. I don't think it would let me say hold on even if I wanted to.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Broad Gravedigger is such a title.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Eat shit.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
True.
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Sounds familiar.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Likely.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm hopping back in the rock.
Let's head to the hushed
Hello,
Hungry Wing
Ham.
for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been okay?
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
Aww.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But
True.
will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory. and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
Just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something.
Were we lovers?
Anyway,
Huh?
we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Oh, baby.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
More skill slots, baby.
Right.
Right.
Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
True.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
Now,
I'm still very intrigued about what she was going to say there. Let's see. I didn't realize I had this many spell slots open on Mage. Spell slots. I'm speaking words. Whoops. Might be easiest to just do like passives.
Alright.
Yeah. Because I feel like we've got good elemental coverage. We just need to, like, you know.
That is...
with sword in hand, I cut a path.
Hold on, let me just re-optimize gear and stuff for
I'll show you
for
the
everyone.
essence of truth.
In the name of justice! In the name of justice!
Oh, healing power, grant us solace. With a single fist, I shape our future.
I go with the wind. Follow me if you can. I go with the wind. Follow me if you can.
Even white lies can still weigh you down. I've stolen plenty of hearts. This'll be nothing.
I am unsure if I possess an aptitude for commerce. This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Fine.
Let's rain hell on him. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
I love him.
I got you.
Wants to let one on one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Oh god. God damn it. Oh god. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you. Man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Regardless of our aims, it seems Louis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
Good night.
Alright, here we go.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Ah, fuck.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh boy.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is he gonna try and curse us in the same way that the prince got cursed? Maybe?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Vaguely.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what.
We will.
Okay?
Nearest little,
I
like,
confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him
Hi,
hell.
Joshi. I hope your naps have been good. Thank you for the lurk, and I appreciate you. But I'm not sleeping through this? Hell yeah. I'm excited. Terrified, but excited.
Let's head there.
Should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime.
Whoop. I think I have some things that I can purify weapons. And then we can... Maybe the shops here have new items or something. I don't know. We'll see.
He doesn't look like
Whatever you can do.
Good, both feelings are absolutely appropriate. Good, good, good. Glad to know I have assessed the situation appropriately.
Closure.
these outfits out of the way early.
Ah, the French champagne.
Thank you.
Has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson. Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson.
Yep. And there's the trio. All right.
Good.
Let me just grab the Wawa.
All right.
One-handed gaming, baby. And then, of course, the stretch.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey,
Hello there.
Oh, they do have new stuff. Okay. Yippee.
Understood.
Actually.
Understood.
Hey, wait, isn't that Makoto's weapons from Persona 5? Because I know she yells Fists of Justice when she attacks. Sometimes.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Interesting.
Now then.
It's weaker, but like it's really cool in
Now
console.
then. Now then.
Normal attacks become fucking
Now then.
almighty. That's really goddamn cool. Let's see. Dragon Kukri is the
Now
best
then.
weapon I have for Faker.
Now then.
So let's
Now
just
then.
sell all
Now
of
then.
this, basically.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. Now we can buy more.
Oh, nice.
Oh. And now we're like broke. Oops. Current armor should hopefully be fine.
And what is it you want?
Okay.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong. Well then, if you say you'll help.
Let's do it to it. We're prepared. Vaguely. We're locked in. All that's left is to smack the fucker around.
I'm chuffed.
Say there.
I'll stay first. Would be stupid not to.
Ready?
It's time for a showdown against Luis. You ready? Always. Let's do it to it.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bluntly
Indeed.
speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Wow.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
He's like, well, actually, I'm scared. I'm not going to show up to this little duel of yours.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
Oh boy.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
Alright. Here we go.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
And now for the main event of the evening.
Adopted son of a minor
It's
nobleman, he
time.
rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress tuner among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Probably intellect?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer. Yes.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
I'm calling bullshit.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Alright.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So,
I love Stroll.
you think
so
you
much.
have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Now accept your fate.
Hear it now.
First things first.
Charge!
Booby boots.
Come forth, royal
I don't know what spells I should, what weaknesses and or strengths I should be expecting him to have. Fuck me, he's got a lot of health.
Power
Alright.
within!
There is no escape
Justice
from me.
prevail! Oh, Mystic Purge!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
This should suffice.
Trust me.
I won't hold back!
Ice!
Samurai! I call the lightning! You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
I'll destroy you!
He sure is crying. Treasure sword unlock affinity.
I strike to kill!
Fuck you.
I strike to kill!
Fuck off, dude. Oh my god.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I was saving this.
My spirit is
We settle this here.
Burn!
Samurai! I'll cut you down! I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Win now?
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Alright. He saw an elemental weakness and went for it? True. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Alright, Hulkenberg.
That helped. Much thanks.
I owe you.
Soul Hacker! Charge!
Help me of us. You defy the rule of strength. Roar! Die by it. We settle this here. The power of lightning! I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it?
Ow. Ow.
Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
Oh, you're strong!
Hey, we got a dodge.
Let justice prevail.
And we immediately get to heal everyone to max with Hulkenberg.
My thanks.
Huge.
There is no escape.
Maelstrom!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
My brain is just go against whatever affinity he opts for.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Go fire and try and attack Highest-mate. I dare you. Oh, that's wind. Hey.
I strike to kill.
Ow.
I strike to kill.
You sure do.
Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
Everyone,
My god.
forgive me.
Get him back on his feet.
Here.
I live to see another day.
I'll use what I must.
Defense is down.
Kill!
Wizard! Lightning!
Can you endure it?
Go fire and attack Highest-mate. I dare you. No, you're staying wind. Alright.
Badly wounded.
I strike to kill.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
The party who largely resists wind.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
I live to see another day.
Power of kings! Then again, on me, we go together.
We'll team up.
Magla gather.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Stroll, yeah, largely. I wonder who doesn't.
However.
Yeah. Oh.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Beg pardon?
Kind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island.
History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Well, no shit.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's
think
name
he's lying.
no longer.
Time for bullshit shenanigans. I'm so ready.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Yeah, I'm a girl. Duh.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
I beg your pardon?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! Let's go.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Fuck. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
From Guilty Gear?
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
It sounds like the same voice actor for the protag, but doing a slight accent.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Sibling? Huh?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
You tell him, Stroll.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Catgirl supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Explodes. Do you think it would have gone lower if I hadn't done all the side quests and bonds that I'd done?
He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, continuing to decline. Is it gonna be like an end of Persona 5 situation where people stop believing in us and we start to like disappear entirely? Don't lose hope, Catgirl. Alright, here we go.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Not quite that same vibes, yeah.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
That's not good.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you.
Bro, you ain't gotta apologize. No one was expecting that.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Truly.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worried about the prince. His life's in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Alright. Now is this like a dungeon? It is.
Huh? This looks like...
Protagonist has tinnitus.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So
Oh,
here
fuck.
you are at last.
Alright. Here goes.
Sorry.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
It was on Ford's
Thinking
orders.
back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Peglet, I'm sensing. Worried about the prince. Need to hurry over to the hideout in the lower level. Oh. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Alright, just me. A wizard amongst the Fae. It's a fairly old Yvif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
His name's fucking Russell.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh. Oh no.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Louis.
Fuck, man.
There really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Like, I had a feeling that was the case. Because it's kind of obvious. And they literally showed us saying, "We know where the prince is. Go kill him."
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
It's hard.
It's hard.
I won't be able to believe it until I see him for myself.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Current theory. Either we're like a clone copy of the prince or something like that, or we are another prince, like we're a sibling.
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Smiles? Don't you smile at me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
The line delivery is what's getting me here. Alright.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited. You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Prince is just ahead. Are you ready?
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Who the fuck are you?
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Why do you have like a 6 head?
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is
Can anyone
amiss,
finish a
Milady
sentence
Croydale?
in this house?
He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Something's fucky. Something's fucky. Hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
What?
Now remember thy path.
I beg your
thus
fucking
far.
pardon?
Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Huh?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials.
Huh?
Long have I waited for thy return.
Huh?
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I'm sorry. I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's
In
name.
the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Please explain.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
Had a feeling that's what this was getting at.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
This is some near bullshit. And
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
I just needed to do that for a
The
second.
memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, people have stood by me, believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Can I save? Because I
am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
I don't know.
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got
Bender
our
of
orders.
a moment, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
I get the sneakingest suspicion that we're going to fight the source of this voice eventually, because that feels very Atlas game core. And I don't think that's necessarily true. It might be like a secret ending kind of thing. It might be not in the game at all. But like...
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What?
Do you do anything to Gallica?
Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
You don't.
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
Feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
I was being beast at a birthday party right now, but I hope it's having a good time, huh? Yeah! You sure did! Yeah. And his voice, yeah.
Everyone?
It's a subtle difference, but like,
I need
it's
to tell you something.
noticeable.
So let me get this straight.
Let me get one thing fucking straight.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Something to that effect. Once again, I can't hear anything with the face cam so volumes. Yeah.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Current mood, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucking accurate. I'm tapping out to check Discord for a second. Oh, it's that. Okay.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracodios.
This makes Will being the canon name so juicy. Agreed.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god.
It was right there in front of me the whole fucking time. With the canon name being Will. Oh. It's so on the nose, it's almost funny. Like,
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before
explains why
everyone
the
else.
price is never mentioned by name
With
too.
no great
True.
aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Prince, yeah. The prince.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like
Hulkenberg,
cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
You didn't fail shit. I'm right here.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady.
And in the end,
the emotional
that
roller coaster of
fate
7
is
lifetimes for her right now. Truly. Hulkenberg voice, I need a therapist.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
The last option's covered by face cam, but it's I pronounce your sentence. Oh, that's really tempting. You've always
Actually,
been
you've been there for me this whole time.
the slight voice change. Oh, that's good.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
You're so sexy. Don't kill yourself for me. I love you, Aislinn. Yeah.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same way as
Captain.
always.
Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
Thank you, Nereus.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I love them. I love this fucking game. I had a bit of it. What so much? Yeah.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
I feel like every nearest line delivery is solid gold. Like, the...
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Interesting saying this is a fantasy can be interpreted in this sense too, and I think that's sick. Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
A voice? Whose?
Zooms in on Protag. This is a fantasy. Yeah. Like, it's been laid out in front of us this entire time. Oh my god.
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together.
So, yeah.
I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Metaphorical? What? Sorry.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
This sort of suspicion over this guiding voice is leading me back to that thought I had where we're actually going to end up fighting the source of this voice.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it,
Because it's the
that
thing that's
sounds
been
a bit familiar for me too.
guiding and leading us all this way.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
I'm pretty sure it's the Elden Queen, right?
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in.
Yeah.
They seem familiar.
Hold on, I have a text.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. That is going to be an exposition dump for another time. I'm going to save here. And I'm going to continue this tomorrow.
Now what am I to do?
That is what I'm thinking at the very least. And I know this is a terrible time to cut things off. But I kinda need to. Because I do work tomorrow, as mentioned. And this is a lot, suffice to say. But, you know, holy shit. That is about the most I can really say. You got work and you need to process it. Yes, correct. So this is where I'm going to call things for tonight. I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow night. It's my Friday tomorrow, so I'm gonna be streaming late, more likely than not. But for the moment, I am going to... Let's go full face cam for a minute here. I am fucking flabbergasted, frankly. So I'm going to throw on some tunes. I'm gonna play us out, find us someone to raid. And I'm gonna wish you all a very good night. If you haven't seen these scenes before, I hope you take some time to process too, because holy fucking shit. Anyway, yeah. You all know me. I've been Citron Feline, your own personal cat girl on the internet. Yeah. This is Just Be Competent by Russellbuck. Do enjoy while I find us someone to run out to.
Oh god! There's a fucking turret.
Oh yeah, we know. It's where the back area is too, sadly. There's a plushie over that way. I can't grab it, I don't think space.
Oh my god, it's a train feline! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you.
After that, it's just a dead end.
How was your stream?